muted. I shouldn't be. Yes, hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? Just kind of starting up the stream and making sure everything's going well. Today's stream will be without the VTuber avatar. I think with it, it just lags the stream enough to make it unplayable or unusable, really, for me. So, but yeah, how's everyone's day going? All right. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? I know I'm doing pretty darn good. Alright. I did just kind of get a little bit done with kind of most of my day. I started with a little bit of YouTube today and found a video by one of the YouTubers I watch that kind of did something really nice, in my opinion, which is explaining a bit more of how, like, certain things kind of go. It's kind of an interesting topic. Basically, he was talking about the fact that, like, you know, he kind of has been trying to get back into shape and has had a bit of a kind of food addiction, and explaining kind of exactly how that necessarily works, because it's not just something simple as a, it's not just stop. That doesn't exactly work like that. Yeah. How's everyone doing today? I know I am doing fairly well. Yeah. I think what was basically causing the really laggy and jitteriness that I was basically what enraged me to the point of calling it no stream that day was just, I think, with the tracking for the avatar plus the game, it was too laggy that it just too many frame shifty. And so I think that's kind of what was causing it. Unfortunately, it just means that when I play Space Engineers, until I am able to upgrade my computer, I'm gonna have to say, oh well, to having my avatar. It sucks. I would much rather have the avatar, because then there's at least something more to look at. There's some connection there, but oh well, nothing I can really do about that. But I am doing pretty darn good myself today. I did set up the whole tipping page, so there's that. You can now tip, though I doubt anyone will, but I set it up in case. I figured I might as well do that if I'm going to have it. Also, in terms of stuff for the whole YouTube side of, my whole YouTube audience, which I know there isn't many. Yeah, I don't know how laggy that'll be. Is this good? The first few moments are going to be a bit laggy, hopefully. Okay. Yeah, that is so much better. It's a little, laggy, but it's good. Alright. Yeah, the game itself will be fairly laggy as well, so, try not to necessarily hate that part. But yeah, alright. I do need to figure out kind of how I want to, what I want to work on today. Right now, for me, there's... Oh. Am I in space? I forgot if I flew this thing to space. I might be in space. Yes, I am in space right now. Okay. I forgot when I flew this thing to space. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I've last used this, so... Alright. Well, since we are in space, that'll kinda negate the ability for me to do some stuff. Wait, is this the one that I was doing? I just thought of something. Is this not my... I just had a thought. That might not be the right world. That might be my, I was angry, so I wanted to play Space Engineers and just use the ship for combat. So I think I made a specific world for that. That's probably what that world is. Yeah, Earth Planet that. New game. Or not new. Load. And I want to load, I think it was Stream World, right? Or was it a different Earth planet? I don't remember. This is the Earth planet I wanted to load. No. Frigate There. There we go. And that should be much better and much easier to identify it. I have far too many, just named Earth planet and then the date that I last played it. So, date and time that I last played it. Which is unfortunate, but oh well. Yeah. I'm definitely feeling a lot more into this today than I was last week when I got so mad I just stopped playing. That was definitely a very unfortunate period. I would have much rather have not gotten to that point. I just wish I would have remembered or realized that it basically was a combination of the avatar and maxing out. Because yeah, when I was playing Space Engineers, my stream, like my, I would max out the processor, which is probably why while I was moving, it was so frame laggy. Was because though the game was smooth, the game was being, I think, prioritized rather than the stream recording being prioritized. And so I was seeing, well, everything else was really laggy. So I think that was why it was just not great. And then I wanted to press the button. Not that one. Button. Okay. Oh, F10. Weather, remove weather. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so we've got the current landed version. When I do the paint, I'll do it a little bit further above. But I think what I'm going to try to do right now is I want to try to make, I think I'm going to try to make the transport. That way I can finish off this back section and kind of get all of the basic shapes finished. Because right now, I don't know if I want to do any more up here or whether that'll stay that. But I think I'm going to want to do some more stuff with this. I also am really not quite sure whether I want to keep the turreted version of these or make the light fighters and remove the turrets. If I remove the turrets, they can fly out this way and kind of fly out the back as well. I could also just leave this here and do that for like a small either mining or construction ship. So I don't quite know whether to do one of those two instead, but for now, I think I'm going to get to work on doing the ships back here, which I just need to double check their scaling that I need to keep with and keep, you know, the desire for the ship the same, like keep the idea behind it. So this one can only be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so these are 9 blocks wide, and they can be about how long at a very maximum? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13 for the top one, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is well off count. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Roughly 11. How big did I decide this is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 by 1, 2, by 8. Right. Oh wait, no, I did 7, didn't I? Yeah, so I can do a little bit more on both sides for width-wise. Got it. That's not what I wanted. Okay, let's try to align myself as best I can. Do number 9. And drop. Let's get rid of that one, and let's try that again. Number 9. Let's try to get that. Good. Let's... That's not what I wanted either. There we go. That's better. That's much better. Alright. Alright, and so what I'll do now is I'll just have to do the whole like I did before, where I'll take these landing gear pieces, do my little outrig scale identification. I'm gonna build the shuttle first and foremost, I think, because the shuttle is going to be one of those that'll be the most... probably the most difficult to really work with. Because the shuttle design has to keep in kind of feeling with the rest of this and the rest of my ship's designs, so it'll be interesting. Because, yeah, the shuttle can get to a max height of 1, 2, 3... I guess 4 is the probable max height, although the troop transport can... yeah, has a max height of 4 blocks. These are the troop transport's max height. Okay, so what I have with, let's say, another 2 blocks, that is my max height for my troop transport, which... do I want to work on the troop transport first? I think I might. I might do the troop transport first. There needs to be easy connection to the main ship, and it has to have at least 2 connectors spaced apart 4 large blocks, which will be fun, but I think I should be able to get this done. So let's try to get the main shape done. I think I'm going to go just another 2 blocks up on this just to kind of work on ability to place stuff underneath. These will be quite long. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring these up slightly, a bit more. The reason I'm going to go a little bit further up, I think, is to, I want the ability to lay out an entire platform above this. That way I can kind of allow things to run a little bit more smoothly. So, let's see here. Because I also have to keep in mind design stylization for these type of ships. This is meant to be a troop transport, but I also have to keep in mind the style that I've gone with and, you know, scaling of stuff. So I'll build out the length and a random width and just see how big I want to make this troop compartment. Because I also have a number of yeah, a certain number of people that must fit in this vessel, and more or less a idea on how big I can make it reasonably. Let's build how wide? Oh, right. N M. All right, there we go. Shit. Alright, let's Control C. Alright, let's quickly okay, so I'm going to need to build this up some more. Control V. Okay, so I'm gonna have to probably escape. Looking at this block in particular, Control C. Ah, this also has to go. Okay. I don't know what that was, but I got a phone notification, which I don't know what it was about, so. Good, and that'll also now fall, and I should be able to Control V. Why not? Oh, it's facing the wrong direction. There we go. Oh. Control V. Attach to this, please. There we go. And now I can Control X all the rest of the stuff. Okay, there we go. Always unfortunate when you remove a block you didn't intend to remove. Oh, right, and now I've got to re-add. Yes. And then I need to press M several times to get back to blocks. Good, okay. There we go. I should now be good. Sorry for that little interruption. Okay, so this is the basic footprint. I am just going to... This is the rough basic footprint. This will not stay, but I want to see just how I should be able to fit some chairs into the footprint. So, if I take the... I'm probably going to either use the regular passenger seats, or do I want to use the benches? Alright, let's see. I'm on a decent width. So how many of these things can I, like... This is meant to carry roughly 4 groupings of, hopefully a grand total of, there's 4. And then if I rotate the chair, and then 1 chair leading like this. Okay, so there's 2 squads. I want to add the red ship back in. I want to add the red troop transport back in. Red team dropship. There we are. I'm taking a lot of inspiration from the red team ships, but I think this is going to be the better way to do this. Because I really like the ability to just carry a ton of people. And this ship can carry a bunch of people. I don't necessarily care like the whole full shape of the vessel, but, you know, this thing can carry a grand total of 20 passengers in the back. Okay. Yeah, I like this version of the ship. So these are how far out? Well, this is a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, the middle is 1, 2. Okay, so that's about the same. And these are 1, 2 blocks deep. This whole area is probably about 13 to 14 blocks wide. So, okay. I like the center width. Let's see. Ah, that's gonna be something. That needs to be re-added. And goes back on. How do I want to go about... I got an idea. Ah. Is there a center line here that I can make good use out of? Yes. Okay, the passenger seat offset. Okay, so I'm gonna need to click. Do I like this more than I like the passenger benches? The benches look nice. Do these look better? They fit just as many. Let's see. If I just V. Okay. Versus V. I don't know. I have an idea. Alright. We can make good use out of. That's not the right button. If I just Alt F10, go replay tool, add a character, and then right, and then I need to quickly Alt F10, change character. So now what I can do is I can have the character sit in the seat, and then there we go. Now I can kind of see the character a bit better in the seat. Okay. And then I'll just add a second character to the other one. And then I can Alt F10, change character again, boom. Okay. So we basically go from that to more comfortable seats, basically. I think I'm gonna go with the passenger seats, build it like that, and then if I don't like it, I'll switch to the other one. So now just and change character, remove character, change character, remove character, boom. Apparently that removes the seat, which is fun. Well, this is an oddity. Okay, phantom chair. Okay. Got it. Do not remove characters with in chairs. Do not remove characters in chairs. Got that. Okay. Huh. There we go. I did not know that that would do that. Gonna be honest, didn't know that would do that. Rather surprised it did. Oh, shoot. Oh well. Part of my recording isn't, like, part of my dashboard's not covered up. Oh well. Alright, let's continue. Alright, once we get this all running, then I should be good. Yeah, apparently, by deleting that, I forced the game to realize, wait a fucking second, there's nothing here. What? No! Ah! And it goes crash. Got it. Don't do that. Didn't know it would do that. It's kind of funny, honestly. Alright. I'm definitely really excited, though, because I got an idea. I got a really cool and hopefully interesting idea for this. I want there to be a difference between troop transport and the shuttle. Because I like the idea that the shuttle, right? This is for your, officers or your elite unit. Although I do want the grand total of troops to be able to be transported by the ship to be at least one company, or about 36, roughly. I mean, 9 times 4, roughly. Some of those numbers can influence and shift a little bit, but I like the idea of being able to carry at least one company for the troop transport, and at least another, maybe 2 squads for the other ship. Although saying that, I may need to add more beds again, because that would be almost 56 men, not including transport or other duties. Okay. Okay, and the game reverted to before I did that. Got it. Very glad that that happened. And it's no longer showing up. There we go. Passenger seat offset, and just quickly remove these chairs. Because I do think I'll go with the passenger seat rather than the passenger benches, and at least give that a good look. Let's turn back on N. This, and we will have them go. This is 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks. And I forgot the passenger seats cannot be placed like this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So now this should be roughly if I do N. There we go. And now I should be able to place these chairs without an issue. Just boom, 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 boom. Now, do I want a full 9 chairs long? 6 chairs long. I could do 8 chairs long with 2 at the ends. Let's see how that looks. The idea is that this will carry a grand total of 4 squads, kind of like my other transport. I'll never really be able to fill this many chairs, not in any reasonable manner, but I do like the idea that, you know, for larger scale combat, this would be something that it'd deploy. You know, you're not deploying 5 people to a combat mission, you're deploying 12. You know, you're not deploying 3, you're deploying, 30 kind of idea. Because, yeah, unfortunately, the replay tool is... Why did I say it like that? The replay tool is not good at handling this many chairs, or this many people. Boom. Alright, let's... Honestly, given the size that I can end up making this thing, that's not horrible. For grand total number of players, that gives me... I'm liable to, do I have the windows? Let's go number 5. Really? They don't have a small grid? Oh, these are all large grid blocks? Wait, what? Do I not have small block windows in that form? I thought I did. Those might have been DLC blocks that I was using. That's what it was. They were DLC block, or not DLC, but small grid Mega Mod Pack blocks that I had used. Okay. I thought that those were available in small grid. Oh well. Yeah, I'll probably want another, let's see, 2 block gap. You kind of get hung up on it, so a 3 block gap. Or no, that was a 2 block gap. Okay. Oh wait, I should do this when I do this. And so the ship would then have this. We'll say another 1, 2. There we are. So that would be at the smallest how wide that would be. This is not... I don't know if I want this to be a gunship troop transport or just troop transport. But so far, the this basically entire area right there is all troop transport compartment, which works well. Actually, how wide does this thing get? Can I park this? I want to try that now. Alright, let's V. Let's go 4. I assume that's the, There we go, let's rotate. Nope, let's go that way, and we'll go back. Whoops. Okay. And... Whoops. Yeah, let's not try to... Alright. So if I was to then use a door like this, how far down does it go before it hits something? Actually? Honestly? A door like this, with this depth, this angle, add a few plates like this, and you basically get this. In which you basically get a run onto the ramp. I just need to identify, is this one of the... Yes, that's one of the connectors. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks from the connector if I want. 8 blocks back from the connector still leaves enough space. Okay. Because unless I give a thing back... Well, actually... Yeah. 8 blocks from the back chair is probably a better spot for the connector, so if I just... Well... Is it above or... I really messed up my spacing idea here, so... Okay, so the back chair and that connector are on the same space. So if I was to do the same thing here, granted, my angle would be a little steeper on the back ramp. So I'll do it 1 block further back. I would have my connector... I mean, this thing is a lot shorter than the other one was, so... How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? We'll go 10 block gap there, so if I did that, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10 block gap, and then I would put the connector on... I think I'd have to put the connector on one of these. Right here. And then I would have to, if I just grab this one. It's, how big is one of these again? They're 5 blocks, right? Well, that's a little below it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 blocks. And there's a how big gap between these two? 2 block gap. So 10 blocks forward. So another 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so now I've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then if I did this, so honestly, that's not half bad. Both connectors being led directly to that, and then in the forward cockpit, they do have a angle up on the front here, which I may or may not do, or at least a raised section, so I'll definitely probably use something similar, but I'm just going with the flat floor plan for now. And then you'd have a spot for... We'd want at least your one main control. Your two side control seats. And then I can easily do, like, a walkway to that with one or... I can do three. I could do another three here, which, if I then made a... If I used offset seats instead of the wide ones... Or actually, I got an idea. If I do this, that's... Okay. Can I increase the capacity of this even more? Right now, these have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, these are... How big is this again? Okay. Ah, these should have been built one further out. Okay. So right now, these are 7. Which means that that would be 7 plus 1, 7 plus 1, so it'd be 8. So honestly, like this, you'd have your command, your 4 command teams, or 7 command, and then maybe a specialty group of 9, maybe? Let's see how this looks. And then if I did this, there's another 12 chairs. That's a lot of people. Granted, that doesn't leave a lot of room, so I'd probably do this. Just to leave us with the 6. Or maybe the 8. Let's look at how the 8 looks, and then we'd have to probably do the offsets, and boom, boom. So wait a second. This is a group of this is another 2 group. These could be 2 squads of 5 men plus several squads of 8. Though I kind of am tempted to do this instead, to do it because I could do this, right? Not give the rotated backward chair, but just the regular chair. This is now 9 squads, easy enough accessibility to both sides. I know one of the, yeah, I know one thing that, one of the weapon racks holds 3 guns. So in a situation of this is now 36 troops, plus your kind of, command crew of 3 men, and a strike squad of another 10. I can fit a lot of men into this ship. Although I would probably want maybe to not have this strike squad. I don't think it works as well. I could... I'm trying to think of what to do with this main section, but I got an idea. Let me just... Here, go here. If I did the main cargo. Okay. So I did it like this, boom, and then did one big cargo container, and then a na 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 dun dun. Where's the block I'm looking for? Is it in here? I mean, a cryo chamber right here would look kind of cool, but it kind of doesn't make much sense for this ship, so no. There it is. Oh! Hey! I can't read that very well. Rope. I really wish I knew how to pronounce that. Thank you for the raid! Yeah, thank you. I really wish I knew how to pronounce that name. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Whoa. Whoa. Dang it. Yeah, I really wish I knew how to pronounce that name better. Hi, thanks for the raid. Yeah, I'm currently working on, oh, shoot. I'm working on a transport. Rogue engineer. Ah, yeah. Because of the way that that space is somewhat difficult to pronounce it. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Hi. Yeah, I'm currently working on kind of making a transport like this one to go there, as well as another ship to go here. So then this ship will have all of its proper, proper kind of complement of ships and such. Right now, it currently has the complement of 6 fighters of my design, and then 2 of these fighters of my design. But the final few things to add are those final 2 bits on the outside, and then its main complement will be finished. Currently, the complement will consist of one troop transport, one thing. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rogue Engineer. Thank you. Yeah, I'm currently working on this. Basically, I'm trying to get about, I think this is 36 troops in this troop transport, plus your command crew for the transport. And then they will go there, and then you'll also have another more shuttle-like vessel that'll go on the top side of this. So I am quite excited to see how that stuff goes, and hopefully get that stuff all placed. But for now, I gotta figure out how I want all this stuff to connect. Let's see. A survival kit would make a lot of sense to place here, but would it fit perfectly here? Could do 2 survival kits, but they don't really fit on this. Let's remove that real quick. Because I also got to remember that I do plan on adding a small 1 to 2 block high elevation change around here. So let's add that in, maybe 3 block gap, 3 block elevation change, because these are non-committed at the moment. Yeah, I think I might continue this to be this far back, maybe, and then the 3 block ramp with the entrance to the main section. Have you used merge blocks or mag blades? Would they work better than connectors, as they don't need power to work? I currently don't have any of those set up at the moment. Basically, I'm using connectors for this, and then in here, I've got the connectors and landing gear for these. So the internal ships will have those. The external ship here, I might find a way to possibly use some landing gear system here, but I might just leave it as the 2 connectors. Because the other bit that I really like is the idea that, like, because back here, I need to find a way up, but essentially this section right here is going to be like your soldiers' prep and ready room. And then they'll be able to load onto the transport, you know, get into one of their set of chairs, and then enter into the, you know, load the ship as quick as possible. And then for exiting the ship, it's easy to just kind of run out here. Though I do need to figure out where am I in terms of the rest of the ship. Ah. This is a very interesting, okay, I need to reassess. Okay, so going up. Oh, I already had a thing up. My bad. I didn't even realize that. But yeah, I got this all set up. I just need to kind of work out that. And do I have an issue with my internet or something? Or is Twitch just not having very good fun? Twitch, are you... I think Twitch might have lagged a bit and not worked very well, because it now tells me I have 0 followers. Thank you, Twitch, and your perfectly stable services. Oh well, alright. Let me just add back in my nice little piece here. Oh, there we go. Now it's back. That was odd. I do need to decide on how I want this, because I did just kind of think about this. Where do I want a middle? I might do a middle, entrance to the command bridge, so it'd be the, let's see. How good does the middle ramp like that work versus a ramp like this? I know that this will extend the ramp by quite a bit, but I think it might look good. This design. And then boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Does this look good, or is this going to look ridiculous? I actually think that that angle is really good. This kind of sweeping up motion here. I still need to decide on, you know, how wide I want this to be right here, but this does give a good placement for, where was it? Here it is. Being a lander, I think it'll be best to do, survival kits. I think I'll do 2 of them. Is this one also going to be, that one's upside down, but so is the other one, so... Oh wait, was it upside down? That says survival kit. This one is, the other one is in fact upside down though. Okay. Yeah, that some people might take the upside down survival kit, but I don't want it, so I'm not going to do it like that. I think I might actually... Yeah, I think I'm going to extend these out by a little bit further forward. In this spot, let's kind of add back a little bit more of a bit here, and I think I'm going to do this. If I add in the survival kits here, yeah, I can probably make this work right here, but not any closer. Boom, and then if I do this, I can then make this. I also forgot about the fact that I'm going to need a door here, so... Good, the door does work perfectly. Well, actually, no, it doesn't work perfectly here because the other one gets cut off slightly. So I'd have to probably... Well, I could extend it by 1 block, or I could leave it as B, but I think I'm going to extend these by 1 block. So let's add that, and then we can take this. And boom. And so now those are in place like that, and then I just need the command bridge section, which I'll just extend here a little bit further. Let's grab my command chair. Where is the control seat? Boom, and then we'll do 2 others slightly further back. I like this kind of look right there. You'll basically have your your main stuff will be back here, maybe even your cargo access, but then everything else will be in the pseudo command pit, which will more or less just be a small break here. Alright, let me go back to this, where I can add the door right about... Honestly, I could add the door right there. That makes the command bridge that much more spacious and can still add some stuff there, but I don't know if I particularly like the more claustrophobic area. I may also raise these up by a block. Because that is really low in my opinion. So let's do this. Do that on this side. And then we'll re-add the survival kits. And there we go. I like that. I can also use some other stuff. I'm not exactly a big fan of the claustrophobic nature of that room. I think it works well enough. I think the other thing that I can do is I can take... no, I'll keep that, but I think what I might do is I might elongate this. So then what I'll do is I can then do this and have 2 custom turrets bolted to maybe some small underbelly section. I don't currently have, oh well. I should have added the thing, but I will leave it at that. Boom. There we go. Re-add this, and then I can go back to here. Does the helm get covered in this? Oh, no. Obviously not. I had to add a helm separately. And I'm going to add like 2 helm blocks here for 2 custom turrets. Because then you'll have the ability to go across like this, go here, enter into the helm. We'll be able to access the other bit, and this looks really nice and open. I think that'll look good. That'll also provide fairly easy access to cargo such, which will be good as well. And now I just need to figure out the other part of the ship, which is honestly finishing off the regular shaping, because this will be more or less not nearly as big. I might do that, but then I'm just going to do this and re-add this. And that's kind of the shape that right here needs to be, which is about... It provides a very flat top. But I think that's fine. And then what I can do is I can take kind of inspiration there and just do this. And then kind of take this and reduce this to maybe here. I don't know if it'll look good, but I think it's fine for now. I know it might look better if I, work on the cockpit a bit better, but for now I'll leave it like this. This allows perfect, kind of, maybe more claustrophobic seats. Although, to be fair, if I started the cockpit from here, this doesn't look half bad. So, I think that'll work well, and then I just need to figure out the whole other problem that I'm going to have, which is now that I've got basic shaping, I can now remove all this, but I now need to figure out the more than basic shaping. So, removing things like all of this, which is all unnecessary, and cut it away. Remove this, which is again unnecessary. And so now I need to decide on how I want to wrap up or place all of the internals, which will be fun. Where are my... Do I have more internal stuff elsewhere? Ah, here it is. The tanks. The tanks are going to be an interesting one for this ship, because there's not exactly a reasonable place to put them. Not in, like, the other ships that I've made, where I've built everything sort of around the engines. This ship's not built in that sense. Well, I guess what I could possibly do is finish the boxing off of this area and then do that, so... There we go, and then, let's see. Does adding hydrogen tanks in that spot specifically... does this look... They can always increase the, like, the height here a little bit, so I could possibly build a bit above these. Does this look... Will this look reasonable? Because the other bit is I have plenty of length back if I need it. So, let's see if this looks reasonable. If I did it like that... maybe. Because I can also then do one more set of tanks, maybe a set of oxygen tanks, because, a dual set of oxygen tanks. Add one last hydrogen, do this. For the reverse thrust as well, I do need to add a bit of power to the thing, just to test that old stuff, as well as adding some gyroscopes, which I think I'll add to wherever I add the batteries. Batteries tank a decent amount of damage, and so I always put my gyroscopes on my batteries for some reason. And I think I'll just do this. Just doot, doot, and then adding some gyroscopes to the sides of the batteries. I don't know how many I'm going to need, so I'm just going to line this row of batteries with some gyroscopes. I also need to add in some smaller thruster pack stuff, so let's figure out how to actually wire this thing, because that's another fun task. Okay, I can do that. Then I need the straight piece. Then I need the T-junction. Then another straight piece, straight piece, straight piece, straight piece. And then I can do another C. And that works, except for the fact that now, right here, requires a different block, so I gotta N, and then go to one of the ones with the large. And one of the fun conveyor converters. There we go. And then now I need to figure out how to get the conveyors to go down. So what I could do is I could take, if I go over here, conveyors are always the fun part of the ships because you don't want the ship to be weak, but you also don't want to overcomplicate a process. So now I can just do this. Alright, let's... I want the straight piece, not that. And then just do that, do that. Okay, and I can easily remove that gyroscope, that's fine. Now, how do I want to work thrusters? I can work thrusters either doing one further forward and then doing it here, or... Well, let's try both and see. Because it's all just a matter of whether or not I like the... things. I could probably do that, and then if I did this, that, small... I hope this is plenty enough small thrust. Why is this side not working? Oh, I apparently didn't add that block there. That's my bad. Well, there we go. That should allow this side to be burning as well. And the other thing I can do is if I made this one a T-junction. Then what I can do is I can do one of the curves. And then run, because these are not necessary. That T-junction just to do this. Okay. And then I can do another C-junction, which I think is wired correctly, and then I'd do more T's wired like that's not the right wiring for the T-junction here. I need this one. And then if I did that, I'd be able to add in my small hydrogens along this line. And that's the thrust in those directions. I don't know whether I'd do something like this for the thrust in the sideways direction, just extend them out one more, but I want to try to get this thing moving a little bit, so let's just quickly add in some multi-directionals. And let's test this thing's flight at this point. Does it sink down? Oddly enough, no. Okay. How does its thing's acceleration? Decent for a troop transport vessel. Deceleration will be about the same if I kept with this same thrust, sideways, and all that. Maneuverability is alright. Alright, I think this will be good for thruster power. So I can keep the kind of main thruster downward bank up here with applying some over to the back. Yeah. Alright, let's see. The other bit now is I gotta add some more stuff. Such as adding in or removing these. Which may do some things non-desirable. The other bit is that I'm just going to do real quick is I'm just going to add a small re-add this, number 9, that. I want the auto lock fixed, and then I just want to go down. There we are. And now that is stuck to the ground, so I don't have to worry about that. Good. Alright. The next part, which is now going to be fun, is armor, because I need to work out how I want to armor this thing. I am kind of... Really? Okay, you know what? I'll deal with that later. I want at least this far for these. Like, the backward thrusters need to be at least this deep. Oh, that's not an implementation. I need to kind of work on this, because at the very least, it needs to get to about here on all sides. And the other bit is now going to be... Alright. I don't know how weak a light armored vessel will be in terms of actual gameplay. I don't build many things that are actually built with survivability in mind. And then I can do that there and just do one block out on this side. The main reason for this is the inner blocks aren't necessarily a problem, but I need to decide how I want to operate the outer part of this. Because I am tempted to add some, you know, extra width to the thing. Alright, and then I just... Oh, I do need the extra block there. And we'll come up here. Boom, boom. Alright. This is going to be very slow and sluggish on the get up, but that's the point. This is meant to be a slow, sluggish craft. Do I want to add more to the bottom of the craft? That's going to be an interesting part. Because right now, the bottom is going to be very flat. I also need to worry about angling stuff, so let's kind of... If I did an angle like that, that looks alright. This would then curve like this. You know, in a bit of a steeper arc, making this probably one of these. Buttons. There we go. So, I would probably do that to make the roundness here, or actually... better roundness would be created if I did this, but that also creates a little bit more weakness in the ship's overall hull integrity, but you know what? I think I might do it just because it looks better. Although I can always add those one block further out anyway, so. But the other bit then would be, let's see. What happens if I do not that roundness, but a slope? Maybe starting if I added a slope that starts, let's say, here, and then if I add in a few blocks wide here, I don't know if this is gonna look good, which is my biggest concern right now. But then what I can do is like other of my craft, then continue with this sort of format of the wings kind of sloping forward a little bit. I know it has to have a bit of a slimmer build, but you know. And then maybe doing it 2 blocks in. At this point, I don't quite know, but we'll try it. We'll do 2 blocks for this angle. Oh god, the lag. Because it's meant to be looking a little sluggish, so I'll do maybe a 3 block difference now and see how this looks. Let's see, how does the overall kind of shape of that look? It's honestly not bad. If maybe I continue it a little bit more, I might have to make these rotate. These little winglet pieces rotate. But I might be able to get it to work. I'll do maybe another... this one, which can be a 5 block forward, and we'll see if that can be the last one. And the depth is that, so we want this. Honestly, I don't think this looks horrible. And then maybe having like the very end of the wing drop or something, or having, you know, some light support, so where's some miniguns? Maybe adding some Gatling turret type things going on with this, like, just under the wings. Honestly, Gatling turrets might be a good way to do this, you know. 2 Gatlings, you know, 2 wing-mounted Gatlings, and maybe a, and then maybe, I don't know if I want an autocannon bottom, but maybe another Gatling turret on the bottom of this thing. Or maybe even some custom turrets and finally make some good use of those. That might be fun. I need to decide whether I like this, though. I think I might need to make these a little bit longer. Like, each step down just a tad bit wider, so I'm just gonna... and then Control X, yes. The idea looks good, but I'm not as big of a fan of the execution. Although I also have to remember that I can only go so wide. Although, to be fair, I have 40 small blocks wide, so how many am I currently using right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's... okay, I need to do this without the mirror taking into account. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So currently doing 29 would give me, at an 8 block maximum, that would give me not a horrible width, but like if I did 4 blocks, but then 4 blocks every one, 29 gives me 11 blocks to work with, so because I'd be taking this and adding that to both sides, and then doing 1 block forward and doing 4 wide wing segments. So that'd be this wide wing segment, 132 blocks total. And I want to kind of curve it, so there's that 1, this one gets to be 2, and then we can... And I'd want to at least do 1 more wing segment, so I'll try that with it being maybe 4 blocks. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Although, of course, none of my other ones are exponential growing, so I don't know if that'll look good either. But I just want to know, is this too wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Yeah, I can't do this many wing segments. I'd have to cut this one and probably this one. Because if I just went like this right now, I can do slightly wider, but not by much. Okay, let's... Okay, let's just quickly... Okay. So, yeah, that's about that wide, and then I'll just do this until I get 8 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's a little bit above the 8, but that's fine. So right now, I would have to do the whole wing disconnections, which would be an interesting design. I'd have to fold the wings if I want to do wings on my troop transports, which I do want to do, so that'll be fun to set up. Where is the hinges? I know I have them somewhere on this. Which one's got my hinges? Which one of these has the hinges? Seriously, where did I put my hinges? Where did I... Was it 6? I swear it was 6. Maybe I got rid of them. Might have replaced those blocks. I'm pretty sure I replaced those blocks. Okay. We'll have to go over here. G. Type in hinge plus, and we'll just replace the airtight hangar doors for now. I could use bigger hinges, but I don't know if I want to. I think I'm going to stick with the smaller hinge parts for now. or the hinge smaller. And let's see this. I want the hinges to be with the point upward, and we'll just kind of place them here. These are very wide sections right now, so these will be interesting to say, just nonetheless, let's say, but I now have to go and add at least dual layer of blocks to each one of these and build as though the hinge is not here, but the hinge is here. So this is the length from this one. Oh shit. These won't work. Not like that. These have to be buried into this one. Like back here somewhere. Buried. That'll be fun. Because what I need to do is I need to make sure that the, yeah, I'll have to go like this. Last door edge. And then I need to do this. And then I have to do the same thing over here. Because the reason for this is that this has to be able to retract and bend. And so I'm going to have to use that fun whole thing and then placing blocks on here. Because this needs to go and retract after this one. This will be interesting. Because this one has to drop. This will be interesting, nonetheless. If this works right, this will work really well, though. So I'm actually really excited for this. Okay, and then I need to go over to ear G piston. Replace probably the small reactor, because those aren't being used in the small ship at all. Merge. Boom. And then I need lock or... And then this block, merge, form. Oh. There we go. Perfect. One block. And then I can now add in the rest of my altered... This is an interesting ship design choice because, well, I can't do much else with this right now. Like, if I went in one, so if I go out one more and just remove this, and I'm gonna kind of add that back here. And then remove these merge blocks. And now I've got to do this. Just click on one of these. 0. This is hinge 3, and I want to turn on torque to 0. I don't want that to try to do anything. There should be no hinge lock on these, which is good. And now I need to velocity really need to make sure that this one's right. 0.1. Enter. Okay, I did want the positive velocity. That's good. That means that it's the upper limit that I want to be channeling to like an 80, and then I will make the lower limit all the way. I want this to be a 0. Oh, and I can now increase the velocity to being, you know, I can make it just 1. Enter. This is actually looking really cool if I did it this way. Currently, I think it's set to stop at an 80. Oh, at a 90. My bad. Let's try for a 90 or an 80. Yeah, I actually kind of like that look. That wing fold like that, I think looks really cool. And, ooh. I did just think of a unfortunate situation. I cannot conveyor through those now that I've started this project of the wings, which means that any guns have to be strapped to the cheeks and the under the engines. Nothing can be placed basically in this space, which is unfortunate, but it's fine because I didn't plan on adding too many guns to this transport. It's a troop transport first and foremost. So I guess it's now time to quickly rename these. This is not hinge 4. This is hinge run right. Enter. This is not hinge that. This is hinge back right. And this one will continue its thing, and I just need to add the lower limit to being 0 and the upper limit. No. Shit. That's not what I want. Upper limit. Enter. 80. Enter. And then add hinge lock on for both of these right now. And hinge lock on, and then I need to rebuild this on the other side. And then I get to test out, once I add on more of the wings, just how good this looks. So this is 3 blocks from the onset, and that's 1 block from the back. So I need to go, here is 1 block, so it's this. And then up here is 3 blocks plus that one, so I need to do this. And this one's this. It does mean that the back ones are going to be shot off a lot more often, but they'll likely to be shot off a lot more often anyway. Although I am really happy with the way that this looks. I'll just place that one, then place this one, and then go over here to number 9. Last door edge. I'm really excited for this ship when it's finished. I also like how kind of bending wings and foldable wings are something now that has become almost not necessarily a synopsis of the people who make these ships, but just of the ships themselves. Like, the ship's wings can bend is part of the stylistic choice, as well as having the wings in general. These don't need to be here. They will do nothing but complicate and make trying to fly with the aerodynamic physics mod a big pain in my ass. But you know what? I'm giving this ship wings because I like the look of wings, and that is it. There is no more to it than just that. And I like that. I think that's a good kind of way of doing this. Sure, it might make some part of this to be a real big pain in the rear end, but merge, perfect, and then just do this. Whoops, re-add that chunk of wing. And now I need to go forward and do this. Wow, this is really annoying. Let's try for the full 4-block width. Perfect. Come over to the back ones, because of course the back ones are going to be the ones that are going to have that. 0, click. And just torque, enter, 0. 0, enter. Boom. Then come over here. Perfect. I now know what I need to set the upper and lower limits to, so this one will now be enter 0, enter, and velocity, RPM, enter 1, enter. And because this one has no torque, it will not try to stop it whatsoever, but just be there as an extra addition. Perfect. Alright, and then let me just click on this. Add in my hinge lock, turn that on, and then rename the hinge. Alright, this will be back. Left. Enter. Boom. And then this one will be run. Left. Enter. And then I'll just quickly turn back off my caps lock. No, and then hinge lock on. Perfect. And then I just need to add into the vessel somewhere, which will be probably up right here. Where is it? Oh, there's somewhere. Here it is. This one, which should have. Oh, nope. This one, which will have the timer blocks. I need at least 2 timers, I think. There we are. And then I'll quickly add the rest of the wings, which will be interesting to say the least. And we will just do one more round of 4. And I will see if this looks as I expect it to look. Which I honestly don't know how I expect it to look, so this will be interesting. Correct. I do like the way that that looks, and it might actually even provide a good spot that I could add doors to the side of the ship. So, ooh, I just had a good idea. Or maybe not a good idea, I don't know. What if I add in this section, like right here, where these are going to continue going forward a little bit further, but it's below the center of mass, 2 dual minigun turrets for like ground clearing, for spot clearing, and then you have your front turret. I like that idea. I might be able to get that to work well. I don't know where inside this vessel they're going to control it from, or maybe I do. They might control it from right here, but that can be for another time. Oh, I must have ran over this. I'm just going to get rid of these, get rid of the... Alright, get rid of the mess, and now I'm just going to come over to here, click this, click, control panel, type in hinge. Perfect. Hinge. Rename. Hinge. Wing. Hinge. Save. And then go time. Timer block 1. Set up actions. Groups. Wing hinge. I want it to on off. And reverse. Those should be good, and then alright, and then I'll look up timer block 2, set up actions, start, perfect, and then go timer block 2, set up actions, groups, hinge block on off. And then what I'm going to do is 2, I'm going to have it on a delay of 15 seconds, whilst timer block 1 will be on a delay of 3 seconds. And then if I hit start, I should see the wings fold into position. A lot slower than I thought they would, but at a speed which is reasonable. And let's see if I go back to wing hinge. Are they rotor locked? They are hinge locked. And 0 to 360 just means 0 and 0. Perfect. And if I kind of do this, I actually don't mind the look. What's going on the back end, though? Ah. I made an error. Time to go fix that error. Whoops. Oh well, I can just... boom, 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 boom. And then just redo that here, which is just... whoops. Ah, and then I still need to remove one from back here. Boom. And now that angle is set, which I actually quite like. I like that kind of almost... it has similar shaping to the big vessel. And I like that design continuity there. Yeah, I like that. It also allows me to make this one a lot longer if I wanted to, but I don't think I will. And honestly provides a really good spot to add thrusters. I just basically need to do this. Is to basically take C and do this. Down, and then add a piece like this. And I can do that here even, just down, rotate like this. And if I just want to, you know, take this one and turn that into a regular connector, and same thing here. And then do one on either side, or technically I want the armor piece on either side. I'll do C, and I'll just do a T first, then a C, and then do a C on this side, and then this one, which will be a T, T, and then do a C on the end. And then I can just add my thrusters. I didn't press N before starting that construction. That was my bad. Let's go N. Let's re-add N and just, I guess, rebuild it. As long as I don't hear any new build sounds, I should be able to rebuild this without an issue. So, back here, we'll do C. And then another C up here. C. Right, and deleting blocks will always add the right thing, which is not what I wanted, which sucks, but I'll have to deal with it. T block. 1, 2, and then I think I did one behind, and then if I did the C, I would do here. Do that, do one here, and then take this and rotate it like that, and then boom. And now if I just quickly double check that this is right. Perfect. Perfect. And so now I've got my 2 angle thrusters under the big wing. And if I just kind of do this, cutting off this. What is the angle that the other one is at? Oh, I don't have the other one spawned in this world, do I? Oh, I do. That's good. Okay, this one's a bit of a thinner. Okay. I don't know why they've got a window there, but sure. Yeah, I definitely am going to need to cut the bottom of the ship a little bit and do some angling, but in terms of windows, let's see, get in here. Ah, they used those consoles there instead of one of the 3 wide. Okay. Honestly, the buggy cockpit doesn't look half bad inside of a enclosed space. I don't know if I quite like it that much. I do like the control seats, but whoops. I think that'll do good though, because if I just kind of enter this, that is a very good one. So that's, this one's just simply, where does this start? The glass is a grand total of how many blocks wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks wide. Okay. The glass on here is 7 blocks wide. Means that the glass on mine would look decent at 7 blocks wide. How wide is my vessel currently? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So, yeah, basically, how mine currently is actually works, right? No, mine's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So mine's currently 9 blocks wide. But I can do this. Remove some blocks up top here and maybe add some elsewhere and make this not horrible. Because at the moment, when you enter in this seat, you do not see the edges of this. If I you do not see the edge of the ship, which is good. I like that. So I think I'm going to try to use that. I also need to add the windows below and above. So let's go. I'm going to need to reduce some of the window block counts. Let's just grab them. Small blocks. Windows are going to be fun. 1x2 face. Some 1x2 flat. 2x. And then I'll grab the other window flats and we'll see how this looks. Can I provide this a good enough window shape? The other bit is I also have to add my starting block, which will be... I'll probably do it one block lower. That way I stop a little bit lower, and so I might be able to lower the roof or turn the roof to a half block. I don't quite know yet, so we'll try this. I know there's a lot of weirdness with these windows and stuff, so... how does the other windows look? I really am basing this off of this idea right now. Okay, so they are going on the inside of that. Got it. Again, I'm basically basing how to put windows on things off of that vessel because I don't do it often enough. So theirs are on the inside, so I'd want the inverse here to allow me to then place one of the not one of those, it's not there, it's that's not right. And then you'd want that. And we'll do similar thing below. Except for I would want the non... Oh wait, I want the non-invisible one right there. So I want to not see invisible. Come on, let's get that just sliver of space there. Okay, and then I would have to... I just realized that this doesn't work like this. Not in this manner, at least. Because those are on the inside of a block. And so I would not be able to place them like this. I want these here to not be those. I want them to be these blocks right here. No, I want them to be these blocks right here. I want, and then right, so I need a... The fact that this takes me this long to figure out these block placements is really honestly just a testament to my ability to build stuff in this game. It's not good. My building skills are not good. And then we'll just add the next. And we'll do the same right here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. These are going to be significantly wider, but I also might add a break in it. Honestly, maybe not, though. Maybe I might add some barred windows or something. I don't know yet, but... the idea is to... and then I want to go boom. Ta-da, and then we'll just go. How long does this end up making this vessel? How wide is too wide is really the biggest question on this build, because I can make this angled beyond all belief, or I can stop it at right about now. Alright, let's add these and let's see what we get. Okay, let's find the right block placement and let's okay, that doesn't look half bad. That sleek streak forward. The other one is these 1x2s, right? It's not 1x1s, it's 1x2s. Ah, but it rounds off to 1x1s. Okay. Yeah, I think I might cut this one to one of the 1x1s. So I'll just go small blocks. Need to go back to 1x1 blocks. Oh, that's a 1x1 face or 1x2 face. Here we go. There's this one. And now I can add this. That's not the right one. That's not the right block. I didn't press the right button, did I? There it is. Now I've got the right button. Boom. And then I'd have a number 3. I think we'll have the block that I'm looking for. And then go number 4 again. Transfer this back over to one of these. And then maybe do the inverted slope. Alright, and then let me just do that once more. Basically just take this, turn it from the inverted. Alright, and then if I turn these to being the flat inverse, these will go like this. And then I can easily just do this with these. Just slope, slope. I think this actually looks pretty decent, having these be as many as there are. Oh. I made an error. Currently, there's going to be this flat front piece unless I remove. I have but one solution, which is to weirdly make some weird out of this. We'll take that. Okay, that helps. Because then now I have the corner there that I needed. Does this look too angular now? I mean, I don't mind the bulbous top. I might reduce the roundness of the top in a different part, but is that too much? That might be too much. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it might be too much. Might be. I'm gonna cut that off and see what happens if I try that a different approach. Let's do that again. Let's try getting this right, because that was not right. And then at this, I want that. Then I need... Okay, how does the other ship do it? Because I'm doing something wrong with these. They just have one, and it's just that angular cone at the front. Okay. So that would be the angular cone at the front if I did that like that. I think I might do one more and then apply an angular cone and see whether that looks reasonable. There we go. So then I'll do one more, as well as re-adding in my beautifully done there we go. Boom. 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 Alright, and then, yeah, I'll just do the singular cone piece on the front. So, rather than what I had, it'll just be that. And then go to this. With the slightly wider front. And then do this. And then I should be able to apply the big one, the big glass panel here. Alright, let's add everything. And then I can add in the 1x2s, but I don't think I will. I think I'll add just regular 1x1 panels inverse. Inside, please. Let's get this on the inside the piece. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't look nearly as good, but I think it'll do well enough for me to not have to worry about it. And that provides at the bottom of this will just be the slope. And then I do this. That's the wrong slope piece. There we are. which also means that's the slope piece, and that's that slope piece. Boom, 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 and then just need to add the regular slope in between these now, and then rotate like this. Boom, and now I need to somehow place this. There we go. And do one more above just because. So I need to cut these back by 1 block. Which means just doing this, boom, boom, and boom. Going over to here. Doing that, and then applying oh, right, and then I can easily just re-add the other blocks if I wanted to, or I could add these and then just panel that. I think I'm just going to add the blocks there. Let me just grab the right blocks at least if I'm going to do that. There we go. Boom, and then boom, and then we'll just boom, and let's just remake those at the bottom of the ship. I'll also probably get rid of this window and that window. No. The window. Yes. And there we go, and then redo the same thing, probably on the bottom. That window, and these. Boom, and boom. That's not the right block, is it? Is it? I can't tell anymore. I forgot what block I was supposed to be using there. Boom, and boom. Okay, that was the right block, and then you use the boom, and boom. Boom, boom. Boom, and add that one there. And then this extends one more block. Where do I want the panel? I might just put the panel there just for that sweep up there. I don't know whether that'll look any good, but I'll try it. Yeah, I definitely think I can add the panel, the glass panel there. And I'll see how the glass panel looking at the very edge here would look. And then we'll see how this looks. Because that would just be this, sweep, like that. You know what? I don't mind that look. It might look a little too far down, but I think I'll stick with it for now. Doesn't exactly do anything for in terms of internals. Like if I get into the ship right now, if I just Oh, I can't get in the ship right now. Okay, let's get in the ship the right way then. A nice little cockpit airlock. Honestly, if I got in here, that's not a bad system. And in here, like, I still have as far down as I'll need. I can see above me quite well. I like this. Alright. There we are. I definitely really like this look. This kind of... Oh, whoops. Drop down here to come this way. I definitely like this. It looks good. There we are. And now what I can do is if I just kinda... I need to come around and finish up some of the shaping, but let's apply at least the basic where we know will be panels. So I'll just apply this to here. I don't know how far back I want it to go, but that's the minimum spot. So and we'll cut this back by this. I don't know if I'll keep the thruster sticking out that far or not, but that is the minimum. And then I'll use the whole build. Yeah, I think I might just build that and then... I don't really know if I like this weird rust placement thing yet. Like that weird blockiness right there, I'm not sure about, but I'll try to do something with this so it doesn't look awful. And then I need to build the panels out this way, build up. Yeah, I'll need to get rid of that. And do that, and we'll apply paneling up this way. Retake out those two blocks. I do not have any ideas on the bottom of this vessel right now, so I'll leave that for now, and then we'll just panel these walls. Right now we've got a very boring interior, but that's fine for now. I now need to cut this. Please don't sink. Shit. Okay, that was not what I wanted. As my language would suggest. Okay, I am going to need to do something like this. And then applying this. And doing this. And we'll do these this way, and then one C-joint there, and one C-joint here. I still don't have my fucking mirror on. Do I? Oh, I do have the mirror on. Okay, upset for no reason. I'm fine. There we are, and we'll enter in the back here. V. Alright. I slowly drift downward. Okay, so I need a bit more thrust. How's acceleration? Acceleration's not horrible for a transport. Especially not sideways. What's burning? Those shouldn't be hitting any blocks, so why... Oh, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I'm slowly descending, so I still need to add another set of thrusters to this, so... Ah! That one's not even on, so that will provide me a decent spot to add the other thruster. Basically just doing one more T, then applying that correctly. I should be able to stop myself from descending, but that doesn't look to be the case. So what I'll do is I'll just remove this and go one extra still, and we will have the ship with the probably least redundant thruster system. Evidently being the troop transport. What fun, what fun. Okay, let's try this one more time. There we go. I should now be able to stand stationary. Why am I drifting? I don't understand. I don't quite understand why I drift downward right now. I don't have the aerodynamic mod on. Do I need more thrust? I don't quite understand it. I have plenty of thrust. Why do I always have this on my ships? Like, the ship slowly drifts whilst... Yeah, I don't quite understand this. Like, does that occur if I even add any of the other thrust types, or... Because what I could do is I could add a, one of these right here should be able to do this, and then if I do this, add a bit more of a redundant thrust system, and... And then I'll just do that, and then do that. This should mean that I should no longer drift. But I still drift. Substantially, I drift. Why? Like, I've now just reduced it from 41 to 40, but I still drift. I have more than enough thrust. Does someone know why this happens? Is it just a thing with my... Is it just a thing with these? I actually quite like the look of this. Alright. And then I'll just come over here. That'll be annoying to work with, but I'll quickly fly this out of the spot and see how yeah, it looks a little bit smaller, but in terms of grand station, I think mine's better. Just out of, at least in terms of troop carrying capacity, mine is better. I also need to add the connectors and such. Well, let's... Yeah, I don't understand why my ships always do this. Mine are always drifting. Especially downward. Can someone explain this to me? Alright, let's quickly try to grab my connectors. Connector 1 and 2. Connect doors. Save. G. Groups. Connectors. Switch lock. Oh god. Okay, I have no thrusters downward, so I'm now just being held up by that auto connection, which I don't like. So let's quickly apply some thrust downward to the vessel. And the way that I apply thrust downwards to anything. So I'll do that front, and I'll do that... As I'll do that here as well, right here, and I'll just... We will apply 6 downward thrusters. This is honestly the most that I'll ever need, as once it enters atmosphere, downward thrust is not very necessary, so it's one of the only thrust directions that I don't exactly care about for a lander. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Ow. What? Why is the second one not getting lock? Are they slightly further apart than I thought they were going to need to be? Why further up? Okay, connectors need to be a bit further than I thought they needed to be. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly remove that. How far do I need to change these? 3 blocks. So I need to extend the position of the front one by 3 blocks. Okay, let's... This will just slowly drop till it lands, because... Shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One more block. There we go. This should now be the right distance. It's a lot more than I thought it was going to be honest. So I will just quickly delete this. Connector, connect. Tours, save. G, groups, connectors, switch lock. Whoa. There we are. It's a little bumpy. There we go, and 2. Alright. So, in terms of block distance, how big would I need to make the ramp, and how does this look in terms of distances? Honestly, in terms of distances, this doesn't look half bad. I might make the wings a little bit bigger, but I don't mind the rest of it. I definitely need to shape the bottom a bit better, so let's kind of block that out a little bit. Because, of course, it does need to be blocky, but I think it's a little too blocky. So I might just do that. And then maybe add that. And just make it, you know, the slightest bit more round with maybe end width like this. I think that works well enough. It allows for, you know, adding a little bit of stuff to here, because I don't think I need to keep this as... Oh, that is a necessary block. So maybe I do need to keep, you know, the corners a bit, but I can kind of round some of these corners off a bit. If nothing else, I can do this. You know, at least something simple like this. You know? And kind of add the dragging along of that a bit farther forward, and then kind of... Yeah, and then that kind of... Well, that's a bit further forward for those, so maybe what I do is I maybe cut in a little bit. You know, including dragging this out along this way, and then... cutting up maybe here. And maybe cutting in a little bit more. Yeah, and what I can easily do is I can easily cut, where is the turrets and stuff? I can easily add like this, and then, and then what I can easily do is I can easily add something like around small cargo containers right here. And then if I round to this, just doing this, and then running the... And then, let's see. One more block? Does that look right? I intended to make both the shuttle and the other thing tonight, but I might just have time for this. Oh, right. The back is bigger. I forgot. So honestly, like this is pretty good. Yeah, I actually quite like that look. You know, those there, and then maybe even, flying 2 more of these. You know, maybe something like this. I think it looks pretty good. I can add 2 of them, and it can be, you know, those can be used to clear out any space that they go at. I can even use some assault cannons to, or, you know, maybe auto cannons, maybe on like the top. Or maybe even just little auto cannons, like, you know, little tiny little guns sitting at the front of the vessel, or bigger cannons. But I think I'll stick with the Gatlings for now. The only thing is I gotta basically somehow reasonably get this deep here, because this still needs to go down by 1 more block. I can make it a plate, but I don't know if that'll look good. Though, what I might be able to have happen, since this cuts in so much, is maybe dragging this and then maybe kind of making that as flat as possible, and then just cutting in one here. Because then I can do that and then run it that way. And then this would be this block, so let me just armor panel that, and then that looks like that, and then I can easily Does that look too bulky, having it be 2 blocks? I guess not if I cut out this corner. Because it kind of would look like the other one if I do this. It will resemble the big ship if I can do this with the corners. There we go, and then if I turn these back into the main blocks for a second and kind of do this, and then kind of forcibly make this a backdrop, because then when I add in, let's say, that block there and then this block there, that doesn't look so out of place. And being able to kind of reasonably, you know, do something like maybe this. You need to remember that the base of this thing is not wider than the top, so I can easily, you know, hide it like this. You know? The sides can continue a little bit, but I might actually cut these back. And then finish the front like this. I do need to add more batteries somewhere, so actually, do batteries work well in this area? Small batteries will definitely do good enough. And I just swap these for like the small blocks and just go to town here, just filling the void of batteries. Yeah, and then I can even use this for some extra hydrogen storage if I needed it. A small layer beneath the ship. Able to be connected to it and hold a lot of hydrogen in the bottom of the thing. I think it'll look good. It also would give me the opportunity to add or make more decorative variations of the ship. Because as of now, that's not the right block or button right now. As of now, the entire ship is more or less the same sort of idea behind it. When I do that, does that look horrible? Not that bad. I definitely think I might need to drop it by a block or two. I think that needs to be dropped by one block, oddly enough. Having the thing... Well, actually, the C block works just as well here, given that that's the block that's being used, and then... I guess that allows me to add, add the wonderful hydrogen tanks underneath the ship, since I have the connection ports, why not use them? Hydrogen tanks, small tanks, can easily be added here. And then I can just do number 6 for cargo, boom, and boom. And then doing proper cargo stuff by using these here, boom. And now that it has that, and let's see, this looks a bit better, hopefully. Right, because then I was going to add the proper armor paneling at the bottom here. Since I can do that in this variation, let's quickly figure out that armor paneling situation. Boom. Alright. Yeah, and then I can even kind of drag these like this. I think that looks alright. It doesn't... Not great right now in its blocked stage, but I think for now it's fine. Because then, yeah, I can even, you know, take this and do something like... this, where... Maybe I add a light slope block here and here, for instance. Just kind of integrating that a bit better, since that's not really going to be any good. You know, like I can integrate that to form that and, you know, add that there, and then most of the rest of this can easily be more realistically sloped at this point. Since right here is this, what I can do is if I come over here and throw in the blocks, boom, there's your main guard piece. I don't know if I want to continue that slope. I think what I might try to do instead might be to try to end the slope somehow, whether it's by other blocks or something like that, maybe. But I do think something should probably end this slope. I don't know about this. Not that one. This one's not good either. This one would work if I did that and then did that. That and then maybe not that, but instead do this. You know, alleviate that arch. This might work. I do now have to figure out how to... Wait a second, I got a better idea. No, we'll not do it like that. We can still do it proper way, and the way that'll look the best if I do this, and then do, where is the block? These. I don't know why I forgot about these blocks. That'll keep that set like that and provide... Well, I don't want that there. I actually want... And then maybe do something like this. Or maybe I can end the slope here and then... let's try that, and then... And now I just need to somehow end that angle, or at least if I'm not going to end that angle, continue that angle in a method that's not... I think what I might do here is I might do this, and then I need... Oh, these block shapings are very difficult. Because now that I've got this here, I now need to somehow... If I add that there, I somehow now need to add a corresponding block here. So I now need to add that there just to align up the angles. And then this would require somehow me to do this and then go here. Alright, and then like that, and which that would require then this to be that, which I guess I can do. I didn't intend this to be, you know, this shape. I have no idea what to do here. I think what I might have to do is I might... What is a block that allows for on top placement, a flat... These all go down to that size, so that's not gonna work. That's not right. I don't know if there is a block that I can use for this. Because to do this, I could do this, but then that doesn't work. I think I might have to the angle up here. So I now need to end this angle somehow. I mean, I could do this, but that still provides the extra placement. So that's where these blocks would come into play. Stuff like this, which transforms this into a simple slope, and now makes this much easier to do with some simple slope placements. Odd looking, but not horrible. And then now I'd have to somehow figure out what to do here, because I now have these blocks here, which that's not going to do anything useful for me, but I will still do it. Why do you not allow this to go where I need it to be? There we go. So now this is interesting now, because I've now done this weird thing where I've got like this weird shaping issue. How do I shape this? This is going to be a very complicated shape. This part isn't difficult to shape. I can do this. That establishes both that front and that bottom angle, and I can even shape some things like this, but there we go. I don't want that there. I can add that there, and that doesn't do horrible with the shaping, you know. That more complex, rudimentary, rugged shaping back here. But it's when I get to these more rounded sections that I really don't know what to do. I suppose I could remove the roundedness, cutting this. Yeah, I could do this. Do that, make an angle, and that would work. And then if I continued this here and did that, because then I can add my angle like this. This is a very odd design problem. So now I've got like a solid brick and I need to move up 2 levels. Or just add a... Do I want to just make this slightly wider and then just... I could do this, right? And then do that and then add a slope like this. That's not horrible. It might look a little weird or unfinished, but I can try it and then simply cut this back a bit and then do that at a later point in time and just cut this. Because this is just adding more to the bottom of the ship, really. This is just adding weight for weight's sake. And then adding this, making this 2 blocks thick because... Damn it. Control Z. No. I said making this 2 blocks thick because 2 blocks thick. And then I can add this. That'll add a lot of space for batteries and other such necessities. And then I can just do that. And you know what? That's not horrible. I still need to encase these, so I'll work on that. But if I just... you know, continue the already done shaping, at least underneath the wings, this at least minimum 2 block gap, or if I do 3 block gap exposed thruster problem, which will be fun to work out. And we'll just do that for now. And then I can either... I can shape it going down and just do this. This should all fall, I think. Shit. It didn't do as I intended it to. That's what I wanted. That doesn't look half bad, but then the thrusters look real bad there. Control Z, Z. I could do this. And then make this. Where is the block? There we go. I could do that, and then... that'll mean that the things will stick, but if I just wipe away every stain. No, I'm not who I used to be. I am me. And I don't have to be the old man inside of me. 'Cause these days are long dead and gone. I am. Yeah, I think this looks good. Continuing this like this. I should only place those. And just chop. Whoops. There we go. I think these kind of interesting thruster design or thruster pack design section might look good. Yeah, and then I can easily just add a whole 2 block thing and just do this. Boom. And then I can easily add in my little angular bits here. Cause I don't have to be the old man inside of me. These days are long, dead and gone. And I have... Alright, let's... And then we do that. That should only place that number of blocks. Good. And then I can go 1. And just wall off this. And now it's just a matter of covering up those back thrusters. I'm making it all feel reasonably earned in terms of and reasonable in shaping. So what I might do is I might honestly go 2 and do this. And then maybe... yeah, and then I can easily add in an extra block here. There we are, and then I can easily add in one of these just to... I don't have to be the old man inside of me, 'cause these days are long, dead and gone. And then, yeah, what I can easily do is if I add another, if I made this a half block, that fits a thruster too perfectly for me not to place one there, which sucks. Or at least a few thrusters there. I mean, I can easily just do this. Oh, I don't have to be the old man inside of me. There we are. There, I think that looks pretty good. The half block kind of gives interesting block parts to this, and an interesting shape here because... lovely. And I don't really know what to do with this space, to be honest. Oh, shit. That was important. But I can just do this. And then I can just build out the piping. There we are. Now whatever was cut off, I don't actually remember where that goes. I think that's these front thrusters. No, that's connecting... yeah, that is connecting those front thrusters. And the... other stuff. Okay. There's a small block gravity generator, is there not? There is no gravity generator for small blocks. Okay. I don't have to be, because the old man inside of me is as a long dead and gone. I have an idea on what I can do. If I get rid of that and add these... I can kind of provide almost a good look, in my opinion. Let's... I can apply a bit more thrust in both the forward and the backward. Because as long as I add in these blocks here, you know, the 3 necessary blocks for this. Oh, that's not fun. I didn't think about the armament when I placed those. I'm going to get rid of that and place it when I've got this armored up slightly. And I just need... these thrusters need to be forward some. I don't have to be the old man inside of me, 'cause these days are long dead and gone. I am Okay. So I need these here, which means I need to extend that by 1 block. Because by doing this, and then grabbing the extra block, I then have the block back spacing that I need for this. And so, if I do this, boom, boom. Oh, I don't have to be the old man inside of me, 'cause these days are long, dead and gone. I wonder how many people know what song I am singing today. Or which one is stuck in my head today. There's a specific audience that knows that song. I wonder if they'll catch on, or whether it'll be lost to those who don't know. The words would be lost, or the song itself would be lost. Nothing else, just the beauty of what was sung in that song that day. Alright, let's go. Let's go. That's why we like to stay away in the land of Oz. Okay, so for this, where can I actually fit that turret if I placed it? Ah, that would look ugly. And dropping it down 1 would require the removal of these, but would look... It's not amazing, it's not perfect, but could do it. Oh, that does not look good. And these have the same hitbox, don't they? They do. These could be added farther forward without looking too, you know, too into anything, which I don't mind. And these really would fit. Dual auto cannons. They fit. And because of their smaller stature, they allow for more to be done in this pace. Which does allow for that snip there to be made, and this to be added like this, and then maybe added... These could be added like this. No. In an area land of Oz, it's how we laugh and say away in an area land of Oz. I would add an interesting dynamic here, because yeah. It's interesting because of the having to extend this by a few blocks. I'm kind of tempted to maybe take here and shrink it back a little. I want to try something. Okay, let's grab these blocks. Attach this here and this here. I got an idea, and I don't know how well it'll work, but I'm curious. If I add this here, it's only these final 3 blocks, but If I then just remove this, because that's not necessary at the moment. Okay, so we've got that now. These big thrusters are now basically tied like that, and then I can add that there. That's tied here. What happens if I, let's say, take this? Ah, that must be there to hide the thruster. So what happens if I just extend this out then by one? So rather than do that, I just... Well, no, I wanted to shrink here. Can I take these blocks back by one block? It looks weird like this. But if I removed... And then let's say... Well, I don't know about that. Maybe what I could do here with this part is do this. And then do this. Making this a separate thing, because even if I get rid of this one... Yeah, I think that's what I do, because then I can add easily, I can remove this, replace it with the right block here, and now you've just got 3 different levels there. You've got this curve right in the middle of the screen now, then this one, and then that small set of engines there, which I think looks good. And then I also need to figure out what I'm doing up top here, which will be interesting because I don't quite understand this beginning part right now, which makes the entire rest of this rather intriguing, I'd say. Boom, and then what? Do I just do... I could do that. That doesn't look horrible, that flat plate holding those. Yeah, I also wouldn't mind possibly adding a gun to the top of this. I do need to remember, though, that if I go number 9, these do need to be plumbed up on the middle of the bottom, so I do need to now plumb this thing, which is fun because it's resting against the cockpits. But honestly, I think that these newer turrets, just because of their stature on the hull instead of in the hull, looks much better for side mounting stuff. But it doesn't mean that I do need to just quickly hold this back into its position right there and delete that block and do some subtle work here. And I got an idea. I can do this air vent full, and place 2 air vents right there, and then do this and kind of conveniently hold it like this, and then when I do this and add back in the auto cannons here, it fits well. There we go. They're now monitored, and this middle section's also now plumbed for oxygen, which I think is good. I like this. There we go. And then I honestly have no idea what I want to do here, because this section confuses me greatly. This needs to be there. I wonder if I could maybe make this a half block. Or at least maybe some of these half block. I guess these blocks can be that, and then these could be... I re-added these, and then just... Oh, for fuck's sake. Turn your fracking head, dude. There we are. Okay, let's try to figure out how I want this to go. I can easily add in these right here to add to this angled block section here, and I obviously want some form of maybe block or two angled piece up top. But how do I want to wrap this up? I could do this. Something along the lines of that. There. Then making that there, and then that is nowhere near what I wanted. That's not horrible. And then I just would need to use one of these with like a flat bill here. And one of these fit the bill. That one doesn't. Okay, let's try one of the other sections maybe. Does this one... Something's got to be able to fit the bill right here where it kind of... This one might. If I did that and then did the half block like this. I don't know if I like it. Yeah, I don't know if I like it much. I do like the fact that that doesn't go very far forward, but I don't know if I like this. I'd much rather, I would much rather try to go for something here. Oh, that would bring this to a half block size. Something like that, where it takes... I don't know if even I like that. That... Wait, I know what I can possibly do. Is one of these the right shape? No. No, 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 no. None of these are the right shape. None of those ones are, at least. None of these blocks end how I want them to end. Wait, maybe... That one doesn't end like I want it to either. None of the blocks end like a... Just in that... I guess rising up half a block. Wait a second. What I need to do is I think I need to basically add this. And then somehow angle that back to a flat. But there's no blocks that do that. I don't think that there are any blocks that do what I want this to do. So I think I might have to end it up here. You know. Because I basically have to have this to bring it down to there, but there's no blocks from this point that end how I want it to. Not without changing it back into one of the other angles. There's this block, but that again doesn't do what I want it to do unless I use it, you know, something like that, which again isn't good. I could add this, but that again doesn't help here. Because this makes that a flat line, which brings this to being, at best, one of these, like this, which doesn't fit with the aesthetic of that holding it. I guess I could do this and then just add this, but I don't really think that that's if I do that, why don't I just do that up here? Better question, why don't I just cover the entire width of this like this and just do it like that? Again, that just looks too right angular. I think what I need to do is I need to take this and this and actually add in the angle here at least twice. And then I guess maybe do this to tie it to it. I think that looks better. It's not great, but better. It feels more attached to the thing somehow. And I don't really know what to do up here unless I want to go with point conversion weirdness. So I'll leave it be for now. Suppose I guess what I could do is I could do a 3 blocks wide or 5 block wide start and then add my fun angled stuff. I could do that. It probably won't look horrible. Probably. Again, I have no idea what the heck to do here because this has to be a block. This is going to be a block. You know, this will eventually go to... Ah, right. No, this needs to be here. I forgot. That because of the tanks being bigger, I have to actually add a wider top. And then I've gotta, like, do that again, and then along the center ridge, apply one of these two. Does this look good at all if I did this? I don't think this looks really alright. I can try it though. But I am not happy with this right now. I still need to do my grander detailing, but I'm not exactly a fan there. I'll try using it, but this should just disappear the top layer. Good. And then, unfortunately, the bottom layer will just require some deletion on my part because, oddly enough, I can't remove one of these by myself because I just gotta do this and then shrink. There we go. Do the same thing, other side. I mean, in terms of things, this isn't half bad. There has been worse. Oh, right, and these are supposed to be cut a little bit further back to this point, so that'll be... Oh. Okay, and then I just want to remove this right here. There we are, and then I want to add this here like this, and then do this. I mean, that's not horrible. Yeah, and that's adding in these. Oddly enough, these ridged versions of these engines don't look half bad. I'm not opposed to this. The engines look a little oversized. So I think I might add one sort of... I don't really know the best way to go about adding in, like, the weird verticals that I would want to add here, because you've kind of got to add these. Right, I forgot that I have this block, which doesn't actually help me because it only... Actually, you know what? No, that helps entirely because I get to do the same thing I've been doing with the other ones now. Adding this, which given that position there means the next one would be there, the next one would then be here, and if I add these, boom, 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 there we go, boom, there we go, boom, there we go, and now I can just do this. And then we'll full block it. Alright, and then now that allows me to just come over here, grab this. Boom. There we are. These could be shrank in by a block, so I will allow myself that much. And I will just... Wrong direction. There we are. And then I think I might just add a... do this in the middle this way. And we'll just kind of use the brake here to add the blocks correctly this time. This would be here, and there we are. And then we do something again similar on the back end, taking the blocks probably here, there, and we'll just add in the spike here, and here. Same thing in the front. I like how it's let's finish the stream's title, Let's Finish the Frigate, and so far I've not built any part of the frigate. And then we come over here and we go with boom, and then we do one more. Boom and boom. And then we just go back to the regular blocks. Fill in the blocks. There we are. And then I can add in the angles, just do that, and then come over back here. And we will add in the big block. There we are. I can even add the solar panels like the other one has, though I'm not quite certain they would fit the aesthetic of mine. Although, who knows? I could do this, just add 2 solar panels, like, you know, like this. But I don't think I'll do that. Well, I might add solar panels maybe to the ends of the wings. Like, I could add another set of hinges and just solar panel the winglets. It'd be cool, but I think it's kind of pointless. Alright. Right, and now I just need to do that. I still need to do all the details on the wings, so I might detach that for that, but I still need to finish off designing the back, which mostly now includes how big of a ramp. So let's go make a ramp, I guess. I've got an idea on what I can do to make the ramp look even cooler. Which will be to, because the ramp at least needs to go down, 4 blocks, which makes this interesting now that I have this, because I kind of need this to be a half block. That or slope. We'll try this slope and we'll see if that fits the shaping well enough. And now for the hinges, because I will do this on hinges just as everything else I've done so far has been on hinges. So we'll add just block here. Ah, that's not good. We do not want this. Not in that manner, at least. We want this. Whoops. I placed it wrong. That's the right way to place it now. And then we go blocks. And blocks. Good. 2-block gap. Boom. There we are. We place hinge. Boom. These will lock together. Soon. Why are they not locking? Really? Come on. The ship didn't lose power, did it? Might have. I haven't added that many large batteries to the dang thing. Don't know how I got to the context menu. I've got power. There we go. Just needed like a jump start. Okay. How long of a how long of a ramp can I get? Wait, why am I not just... I sometimes forget that I have it set to planar build and can just do this. I'm just going to continue this another 3 blocks, and then we'll just... And at the very most, I'm just going to take this, add a bit, extend it this way as far as I can. Lovely. Alright, so at the very least, that should drop to this, and I'm just going to click on both of these. And I am going to quickly control torque. Or actually, no, I just want a lot. Okay. Upper limit 21. I guess this is the upper limit then. Lower limit, I'm going to say lower limit at 60. And I'm just gonna quickly come over here real quick and just remove the torque. Enter 0. Enter. Perfect. That way I only have to worry about one of these kinda. Alright, and we'll reverse it. Enter reverse. Why did that not work? Okay, well, that's odd, but I'll just leave it like that for now. What does negative 60 look like on the ramp? Honestly, negative 60 doesn't look half bad. Alright, and then if I just went negative 66 and then velocity. And now, where does that leave it? That leaves it basically a little bit off the ground, so I'll actually rotate this to, let's lower. Our upper limit needs to be because I want the end of that not to slam into the ground. There we go. And so, oddly enough, the ramp is added. One thing I think I will do now, and this will be purely for looks, and I don't even know if this will work as I want it to. I'm going to quickly delete all of these because, you know. And then I want to add a system in here. I don't know if this will look any good or work or whatever, but I want to rotate, place one there, and then place one here. Add a piston. Going to have to lower these a little bit, so we'll just quickly 0 control. Let's set the upper limit to be... I don't want it to turn much. We'll set it 30 degrees, and then we'll just velocity up, or no, velocity up. And do the same thing here. Upper limit 30. Velocity 1. There we go. And then I will add in the pistons onto this. And now I don't know if I want to add a second hinge, but I do know I need to at least add in... I at least need to add in the hinge and then get rid of the hinge. And then add a hinge, get rid of the hinge. And then I want to, I don't know if this will work as I want it to, but I basically want the doors to be able to be, like, almost pulled down, or at least appear to be pulled down with these. I don't know if that'll work. Okay, +1 is the, there we go. So I need to move this to a +1 degrees, so it's just barely angling down. Why can this one go so much further? Oh. It's because that one has no restriction. And then if I go 4 and go rotor parts, I want to add that here. Now, I don't know if I'm going to have to extend these. I may have to. Alright, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go 0. Not the hinge, the rotor or the piston itself. Piston. Okay, and then we'll lock that and then go hinge, attach, and then piston. I want to, yeah. I'm gonna have to keep that as it is and then do similar things here. Piston, velocity. There we go. Dang it. Let's move you up. Click you, go to you, go attach, detach. Okay, and then I'm going to want to
come over here and torque 0. Enter. I don't know what'll happen when I do this. Both of the upper pistons are now torqued at 0, right? Yes. What happens when I try to remove the torque from anything but the pistons? I don't honestly know if this is a good idea, or whether this is just going to make Clang very angry. This very well just may make Clang very angry with me. Alright, let's hope that this doesn't make Clang very angry with me. Perfect. Nope. 0 Newton meters. There we go. And then you torque 0 Newton meters. Okay. And now for the probable time where this is going to break like hell. We'll use a saddle cockpit for this little test. Just because I think it looks cool. Control panel. Pistons. Velocity. I want to do 0.1. Okay. Hey! It works! It works! And then if I just do... I need a minimum distance of like... 0.2, I think. Ah, 0.24. I did it! I made very Clang angryable vessel pieces. What are the pistons currently at? Distance 0.24. So what I'll do is I'll do this, do pistons. First I'll add shear inertial tensor. I don't know if that'll do anything, but minimum distance, control 0.2145, so I'm just going to do 0.245, enter, reverse, reverse, stopping before it reaches that. And then if I just do hinge, wing hinge, why do I have a separate wing? Oh, right, the vessel is currently, I forgot the vessel is currently connected. I also forgot I needed to add landing gear to this thing. I got an idea, though, for landing gear. If I just do this, I can do 2 of the big magnetic feet in the back. And then... hopefully, I can use... oh, right. Control... no! Control Z. And then we'll just do this. Oh, right. I need to now add 4 and just line up that and then do this. Boom. Ah, I didn't do that on both sides because reason, yes. That was not supposed to be back here. That's supposed to be up here, and I'm supposed to add number 9. Rotate. Boom. Okay. Now let's go land this vessel now that I've attached way more complicated shit to the back of the thing. I was not meant to have done this at all. Please do not drop. I am way too freaking heavy for this thing to... Okay, please let go. Please let go. Okay, let's... Connectors. Strength. Okay, we will now be able to drift away from the main vessel. I am still drifting slowly downward with this vessel, which I don't like. Oh, I touched the ground. Whoa, whoa, don't rotate, just go forward. Okay, this will be annoying to have to continue to press P every time, but... Okay, let's try to land reasonably flat. Let's see if I can't land this thing flat. And add enough thrust to stop making it drop like this. Good. The vessel's currently landed face first, but if I just... There we are, and then... If I just kind of exit the vessel... Honestly, this ramp is really well placed. I like this. And I just control 9. Nope, not 9. 8. Add in myself a little... Nice. And if I just run up this, up the ramp. It's a little bit of a step, but it's fine. I can even avoid the step by using half blocks. Although, unfortunately, there's no way for me to seal off this compartment, unfortunately. But that's fine. And now I just want to quickly add in a button to like the side of this vessel. Where do I have my button panels listed? Where are button panels? Oh, here it is. 4 button. I'll just add one back here for now. And I will actually want a control panel as well to quickly do this. I want to do pistons, add grouping, lock group, ramp, pistons, save, hinge. Good. These all needs to be lock group, ramp, hinge, and And save. Oh, hinge lock's not done yet. And now what I need to do is I just need to go and I need to make on this vessel somewhere another two timer blocks, which mostly should probably just be me going somewhere into the vessel and throwing in 2 timer blocks, to be honest. I am just going to place these. Realistically, I'm just going to press N, place them right here. I know I now have the 2 I need, and let's go here. Time. The block 3. This will be on a 3-second delay. Set actions. Groups. Ramp hinge. Hinge lock on and off. Ramp pistons. Reverse. And then timer 4. Start. And then block this. Setup actions. Groups. Ramp hinge. Alright, and then we're gonna go hinge lock on off. And now if I go and extend ramp 4 to about 20 seconds delay and go over and then timer block 3 start. Okay, now I need to make sure that my hinges are currently locked. So ramp hinges, these are locked, yes, and none of them have any torque, no. Good. Okay, let's try this now. I love this look. It is pointless, overly complicated, but I love it. I might be able to shrink the pistons by a small margin. If I just look at the pistons again, they're currently 1.5, although their maximum is 2. Max distance. I want to bring this to... Actually, I want to do the... Cancel. I want to get both of these. Max distance. Click. 1.45. Okay. And then I'll just quickly press the button again, make sure that everything's running right. It's a little jittery, not quite as smooth as if I just used rotors. I love this look. I absolutely love this. And then okay, I can shrink the pistons by a bit as well. Piston. Max distance. I can shrink it down to just 1.4. And then I'll just quickly, I'll just go hinge, ramp hinge, hinge lock off, piston, ramp pistons, reverse, reverse, Perfect. And then ramp hinges. Hinge lock. Alright, and then if I just... Yeah, these are a lot less, like, extended and kind of not great. So if I just... One last time for this. I absolutely love this. This is absolutely perfect. Like, if I just... I don't know what I want to do here yet. But I need to quickly add out the top, so... We'll just do this. But it just looks amazing like that. We're gonna have to find some way to... You know... Add some stuff back towards the bottom here to make that line up a bit better. But honestly, the fact that this lines up just so perfectly to be... Like, it just lines up so perfectly, and then I can even just add in my side blocks, which hopefully don't break it. I do need to remember that I actually want to add onto the outside of this some... Yeah, I don't want to just leave this like this. I want to add these. And we'll just... Boom. Oh, good. And there's nothing on the opposite side done, which is... That's not right. That's right. And then... Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Alright, and then I can just kind of add on what's needed onto the exterior of this thing. And we'll just kind of build until the ramp looks complete, or until I think the ramp is complete. Okay, and I might actually be able to add these reasonably well. Like that, and then... Like this. Oddly enough, that actually works really well for the hinges placement, and then... That lines up nearly perfectly. I'm impressed. I didn't think I could build this like I did. I will have to be very careful on block placement, of course. Nothing goes there, and like... That might even fuck it up. I don't know yet. But I need to try to figure out what I can add into some of these spaces, like... Let's quickly retract it, make sure that it still retracts well. Oh, hello, third viewer. I'm making a cargo ramp. Oh, that's gonna break it. Okay, there we go. The ramp is now down where I want it to be, and they left. Oh, well. What can you do? I can do nothing. Evidently, I can do nothing to stop them from just leaving when they want. Hey, and I can add in these right here. This just is so good. I still need to figure out how to accurately or better cover here, because this will be very difficult to do something about if I can't. I could do this. I could just half block this back end and see if that works. At least that might work there. And then right here could be full blocks. That might work. It might, because I don't think it'll get in the way. So I think half blocks there and full blocks here. And so probably replacing these with this, and then having to convey angle. I've got to somehow do this right without doing this weirdly. I need to flatten this back end. I have no idea what to do there, so I'll just do it like that and hope this still opens freely. Honestly, I absolutely love the fact that the ramp is working off of piston power alone. It is being affected by these blocks. So those will have to be half blocks as well. Okay. Honestly, just look at this ramp. Like, look at it. Look at it. It's perfect. It is the perfect ramp. I love it. Especially because of the fact that it uses the hinge system. Those hinges, where they're at, are absolutely perfect. The only downside to this vessel is the need for everything to be a half block instead of a full block back here. And that's just because of the fact that I need to somehow attempt to decorate this without necessarily having it look kind of silly. Which actually does mean I should probably, rather than do that, do the slopes out like this. And so here will be this, that one, and then I just need to do the same thing. I guess I could do that here, but I don't think it's gonna be a worthwhile. Who am I kidding? I'll just do it anyway. And then I need to do this. Boom. And then allows that to be the thicker. I like this. This looks good. Oh, I've been crouched half this time. That's been nice. I just love that. Because it also, like, let me just get rid of this chair here. Like, just imagine this for a second. You're going to have 9 people. That's not the right tab. Yeah. You're going to have 9 people or thereabouts, likely, coming in out of this thing with, like, rifles. Like, you're going to have, you know, 20, 30 people with these rifles, you know, rifles. Like, this is a... Whoops. And that's why I kept this. Wow. Wait, how much does this do? Holy shit. Does more damage than I thought it should. Yeah, that is a lot more damage than I expected it to. Alright. Pistols work well against small ships, apparently. Right, I remembered what I was gonna have to do soon with this vessel. I am going to have to take this. That's not the right... There it is. And then do this. And then I need to somehow add the right block here. Then we'll go this way. Then we'll do a straight. And then we'll do a straight. Or actually, no, I cannot. I don't have to do a straight there. I can do the... and I want to use here. Boom, 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 boom. As I just need to do this here. And I can do this. No. We'll do the industrial ones. Boom. So a little bit extra thrust in the thruster pack. And the other thing I need to do is add in the weapons for all of these stations. I can only imagine what this will look like if I could actually get this many people onto a server. Like, if I... One of these days soon, I want to get a bunch of people, like, a bunch of people on one of the like a community server type thing, maybe. Like, maybe something similar to that. And then I want to get a bunch of people to just, you know, just arrive in, like, 3 of these transports, carried by, like, 3 of these, with the shuttles and all the fighters and everything, and just do a landing sequence with fighter coverage. I want that. I really want that. Because the best I could do now is having the fighters set in a position relative to the transport until it can, you know, transfer over to a separate set of instructions. But right now, this is beautiful. Alright. I do need to add a couple more rear thrust packs, though, because this isn't right. So let's just come over here and, whoops, Z, and we'll just didn't realize just how far forward this was going to need to be. Oh well. Fine, we'll do it this way. And yeah, I do just need this. So if I just bring the armored T's to a run, and then do this with a C joint. And we just add in the lovely downward thrust. These should be well enough that this doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Alright, let's get in here and let's VV. Alright, and then let's quickly, I want to add back in connectors. Oh shit, wrong button. Whoops. Okay. Not 42%. Back down to like 1%. Ah. Oh wait, I'm still... Am I still drifting downward? I am. Which I don't understand. Why do I drift downward? I don't understand this. I have my dampeners on. So why do I drift downward? What happens if I set my inertial dampeners to something? So if I just went tier, control Z, dampeners auto. Do I still drift downward? I do. But yet I have plenty of thrust up. I don't understand that. Could someone explain that to me? Is this just some sort of bug? I don't get it. Why do I drift downward so much? Yeah, I'll have to look that up. I'll also have to add a button back here for entry and exit. So let me just do that real quick. Where's my button panels? I could do a vertical button panel, which might work kind of in this sort of area. Like, yeah, I'll put a vertical button panel. Whoops, wrong button. Get this out of my face. Out of my face. Okay, to set up the button panel, this has 3 buttons. Timer block 3. Timer block 3. Come on. There we go. Start. And so now if I... Whoops. F. Yeah. Ah. Absolutely love that. That is perfect. I do need to figure out the whole thrust situation, though. Is that the case with every ship that I have, or is that just a case with that ship? I wonder if just my world is somehow like that. I don't know. Easy enough to test. Whoops. Whoops. Do I also drift downward in this vessel? No. So it's just a lack of enough thrusts. It is just a thrust issue. Got it. Proxy, and we will do... V, and we'll just C, okay. We'll proxy. I don't know if that hit anything. I'm gonna hope it didn't. Okay. So it is just a matter of not enough thrust. Okay. So I can pitch up, but I don't technically actually have enough thrust, is what that tells me. Okay. Well, then, let's add more thrust. I don't like having to add more thrust. I think it's kind of silly, but... You know, I don't really understand the whole add more thrust problem right now, but why not, I guess. If adding more thrust fixes it, then adding more thrust fixes it. Even if I think I have enough thrust as it is. Like, if I can pick the ship up, it should be enough thrust. I don't understand this. Do I drift downward anymore? Still at my 37 mark. Okay. So yes, I do still drift. Okay. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to fly this very high up. And work underneath the vessel while it slowly falls. I got an idea on how to help it not slowly fall. Let's add definitely enough thrust. And let's not tip further forward, please. Okay, you know what? That's at least held it still for long enough for me to be able to add some thrust to this thing. I don't think I've got space for large thrusters under here. But if we do, I'm placing them. We do. Okay. So now all I gotta do is find a pipe somewhere. Okay, let's find a pipe somewhere. Let's do this. So I should just be able to do that, and then we can add the pipes. Let's do C, 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 and then we'll need some regular straight pipe, straight pipe, straight pipe. This should be well enough thrust to keep this thing from falling. And yet I still fall. Why? Or do I fall? I do still fall. At like, you know, not a very fast pace, but I do still fall. How much thrust does this thing need? I mean, it can operate, but like, I'd like my vehicles to operate well. I didn't realize that I was basically not allowing my vehicles to operate well. I will re-add that other thrust bit later and then just do this. These should be more than enough thrust. And these are my, that's just directly, okay, that's just 2 blocks deep, so that would require me to do some funky stuff here. It still falls. which I don't like. I guess there's technically the ability to add thrust. You know, more of these thrust packs than I had initially added. Okay, let's get... And we'll just do the same thing here. Okay, and then we'll just add more thrust. This thing apparently requires a lot more thrust than I anticipated for this thing to fly. Or to be stable in the air. At its peak of stability, my thing still falls at 0.32 meters a second. Which I might as well add, I guess. Okay, well, let's see. How many more large thrusters would I need to add? Large atmospherics would I need to add for this thing to stop falling? Six large atmospherics. Hardly reduced it at all. Okay, why is this? Okay. I'll have to look up the amounts here and try these in an unmodded world. Because I do not believe that in an, that with what I've got now, this thing should be dropping out of this, 0.30 meters a second. I know it's not fast, but I don't think it should be happening at all. I mean, look at this upward speed. I can go up at almost 100 meters a second. If I can increase speed, I should not need more thrust to stay upright. I don't know if that's a bug or not. I'll have to look it up, but I just think it's silly. Like, I can stop in, 10 meters from almost full down force. And yet, I somehow cannot manage to fly this vessel without significant issue. I know it was a bit louder than it needed to be, but, I don't get it. And those broke, because those things are a piece of shit. The regular landing gear don't break very often. Those break very often. We'll just add some more regular landing gear down there and remove the stupidness of these to both sides and figure this out. Right. Parking released. These things should stay stable in the air. Falling at a miserly 0.33. In other words, moving very slowly. We're moving very miserly today. And I'll just add we'll add a Try landing gear in the back. It looks ugly as hell, but it works. Yeah, I do need to figure this out, because... Let's see, did I break any of these this time, or are all of them good? They're all good, I just landed a little hard. Okay. So what's the weight on this craft? 276. And this, with its 3 large hydrogen, this is 151. And it has what for downward thrusts? 151. It has 3 large hydrogen for downward thrust, and that's it. Okay. And how much does each hydrogen thing take? If I just do with a hydrogen, I want a large hydrogen thruster. Max thrust is 48 kilonewtons. So 480 kilonewtons. So current usage 0.64, whatever that is. That's what it requires to keep it upright. And what does mine do? If I just fly it a little higher, what am I... And what's the difference between that and a small hydrogen? These are 9.8. So you know what? I'm going to do some calculations here. Because I have... these aren't saying down. That's unfortunate. I'll have to count that myself, which sucks. It means that I do need to do that, but surely I have well enough thrusters at this point. I mean, look how fast it raises. And still falls every time. So I have how many thrusters? 6 large and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Excuse me. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35 small thrusters. So those were 98 times 35 divided by 480. I have technically another 4 large hydrogen for not even double the weight. So I have more than double the thrust, yet I am not double the weight, and it still sinks. Why? What are they currently using? That was more aggressive. Jesus Christ. Yeah. What is it currently using? Where are the large hydrogen tanks, or large hydrogen? Large hydrogen thrusters. No fuel. Why is there no fucking fuel? Damn it. And it's ran out of fuel because fuel. Fuck. Now I need to go over and add on more fuels. The ability for it to be connected to fuel. The easiest way for me to do that would be to honestly to do this. Do that. re-add this real quick. And go over. H2O2 generators. And I can even just do this, because that doesn't really matter, and these don't really need to be... Oh, nope, I can't actually do that because of spacing issues, but I at least can add 2 of these things. I doubt they're going to generate any hydrogen, are they? Oh, they are. They do automatically generate hydrogen. Well, that's nice. So what happens if I don't run low on hydrogen? What happens if I'm full up on hydrogen? Do I still drop out the sky, or do I get enough, or is hydrogen production just hydrogen production? Like, well, let's look. These currently are filling at a 5.3 liters. Up, and there's my storage. Lovely. Okay. Fully depleted in about 20 hours. Current usage is 64. Okay, I'm confused. And I do want to add some more, I want to add some more of this, so I'm going to quickly look at these and just quickly see that I could probably add this. If I did this. And then I'm going to go do this. And come back over here, and I'm just going to add more engine, more of these generators. Because I can add as many of these things as I want to this vessel. So let's add a grand total of 8 of these things. Now, I'm not running on an empty fuel tank. How quickly is this going to fill up my thing? Where are my hydrogen tanks? Here are the hydrogen tanks. These are filling up much, much faster. They're currently actually at their... Well, the small tanks are at their max fill rate. Okay. Question. If I just quickly unlink this, fly up, I still sink. How much are they currently using? These now actually are given that current usage is 19 liters a second. $80 milliliters a second. Why? I drop out of the sky because no thrust, but I'm perfectly capable of the thrust I need. Why? There's not some imbalance, is there? There can't be some weird imbalance here, because these aren't empty. They have the required input. I'm gaining more than I'm losing in these. Why am I dropping out of the sky? I don't understand it. This ship should not be doing what it's doing, yet it is. Why? Why is this thing falling out of the sky? It shouldn't be. I'll just quickly add like a beacon to this thing and, you know... Yeah, I'll add those, but like, why is it falling out of the sky when it has plenty of thrust? All of these are locked, so there shouldn't be any hinge movement. The hinges just vibrate anyway, or? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. This shouldn't be happening like it is. I'm gonna have to look this up after the stream. Speaking of after the stream, I think I might call the stream here. I might do a little bit of work on this off stream, but I'd like to thank you guys for coming out and watching. I've been Captain